anxiety, and chaos. Heroes emerge and destinies are shaped. Is fear, anxiety, and chaos. Destinies are shaped.
Yes, sir. Get the mic set up. How are we all doing? Good morning, good afternoon. Dora, you are on my chair. Stop that. She's being a pest. She wants me to play. She wants me to pet. She wants me to do everything, and I gotta work. I gotta do this. I will play afterward. I don't have to go to my other job tonight. I will play with you after this. It's only for a few hours I gotta do this, okay? You gotta chill. And I will play with you after. Alright, so let me pop this over to here. And I will bring up a different screen in a second, but how are y'all doing? Let me turn this down. Alright. I'm gonna say that that if you actually need some stuff for your stream or for just non-commercial music, I am using Outer Tone. They have a bunch of non-copyrighted sounds, music, a lot of EDM, different types of EDM. Works really well with videos. Could do podcasts. Yeah, I'm doing it for like intros, outros stuff. Kind of little background intro. So shout out to Outer Tone for allowing us to use this on Twitch and different streaming platforms. I'm also live on YouTube at Hell's Door YouTube or Hell's Door YT, or just Hell's Door if you're going slash. And then I am now not live, but I am going to start posting clips to TikTok. I am not really all about the TikToks. I am just simply going to be posting kind of like clips, maybe eventually going into the live stream on there. But for right now, it's just I'm going to be posting clips on it, and you can find that at Hell's Door TTY or TTV, sorry. I haven't really said much in the past couple of days. But for now, it is becoming pretty much a morning stream. In case people didn't know or didn't whatever, I was let go or fired or left or whatever they want to say. I don't really give a shit at this point. My last job, that was mornings, and then I would be streaming in the evenings.
I've heard the concept of universal truth.
From there, I am now going to trying to do streaming. Mainly because of right after that happening, Twitch decided to give me the sub button. They've allowed non-affiliates or partners to monetize, and that's kind of where I put into this. Is like, hey, I want to do that. It was awesome that they allowed me to do it. Now I'm going to try to put this more into the mornings, and hopefully get the viewers and subs and stuff like that to help me support and keep doing this and make content. And hopefully then I can start getting some like editing or an editor and start making actual like good content videos that'll be gaming and possibly other stuff. So just want it to be, that is playing an ad, and I don't want it to play an ad. Thank you. I can't even pay for the freaking Spotify to go through it, but I'm just using the Spotify to play the Outer Tone. I do have other stuff too. Um, I'll end that anyway because I don't really need it. But going into the main thing that I play, as we see by the title, Tarkov is down. Well, it's actually down because we have dates. So let me see if I need to switch over this on this thing. You can stop that. And then I need you to do a display capture. We'll do that, and then you'll see it. There we go. All right, so hopefully you guys have some good things. This is kind of it seems kind of small. Probably I don't know if you for you guys if it's small, but for mine I use a little bit smaller print on my. Oh, and by the way, yes, I am using Opera GX. It is a wonderful little browser. It doesn't hold up with there's certain sites that might screw up because of ad blockers and stuff like that. Um, but it has a VPN. It has an ad blocker and a tracker blocker. So like I'm having, and it's minimalistic. You could set it to where it can only use a certain amount of CPU processing power, and it's almost kind of Chromium based, so it has like the tabs, and you can import all your import like literally all your bookmarks from Chrome, Edge, or whatever other browser you use. It'll recognize it. It'll say, "Hey, you want to import your shit? Import your shit." It's a wonderful freaking browser. I started using it a little while, like literally a week or two ago, and I'm impressed. I am thoroughly impressed with this. Like it is, you could set it to be a background. You could still have it open with no tabs, and it just shows kind of this background. It's freaking awesome. It's insanely awesome. Okay, so let's go back here because we're gonna go back to the notes. Yeah, it's literally I used it for like probably about 30 minutes testing it out, going to websites, uh, changing over all the bookmarks and seeing how they reacted with like the Tarkov sites that I go to for the maps and everything. Uh, so we're gonna go over some of the stuff here on Tarkov because I do a lot of the PvE, and this patch is the last patch before 1.0, which is probably in December. I'm guessing December. They're probably going to do it around Christmas or something. They like to do a wipe around Christmas, so or before Christmas, so that's probably when they're going to do a wipe in 1.0. So with this, I've been doing PvE this past wipe. So I'm probably going to continue that until 1.0, and then we'll see what 1.0 brings if they bring because they're going to change a lot of stuff with PvP in this patch. They're actually changing some of the stuff from the hardcore wipe and readjusting it back to what it was previous. What I was learning in the last wipe. The only thing I think I saw was they're not changing the like secure container restriction. So we'll just see about that. But as for this, let's go through some of the stuff. Follow along. I'll have you up on the screen. So, as of right now, we got the PvE mode synchronization going in with PvP. Basically, it's kind of set up where anything that's it's basically they're adding anything that's in my PvE or the PvP is going over to the PvE. They're adding the ref. It looks like, as we could see here, they're adding the trader ref. Ref is being added, which previously wasn't in PvE. Is being added and is related tasks and trade offers, which means that fucking gold the fucking GP that I found yesterday in the raids that I said, oh, I can't use this in PvE. I won't pick it up. It literally, once the game servers come up because they're down, is becoming useful in PvE, and I could have fucking used it. maybe happy. I wish I picked it up now. I'm kind of pissed off, but you know what? We'll obviously that means we're probably going to find more. So hopefully I'll find more. Let's see. We go arena task lines and PvP in PvE modes now contain special label indicating the game mode. These tasks can be completed simultaneously in both modes. Okay, so it's basically the quest lines that he has. Okay, will signify whether you're doing it for the PvP or PvE mode, whether you got it from which mode. Okay, the item transfer had the ability to transfer currency, rubles, GP coins, the Lega models, and loot crates to PvE mode. Items and currency from PvE mode cannot be transferred to the arena. So, like the PvP mode where you can transfer between the two, you can't do the reverse. Item transfer game mode selection option is available at Ref Services tab. So it means when you do Ref, originally when you were saying Ref, I want to trade this, it's now going to tell you, do you want to trade this to the PvP mode or do you want to trade this to the PvE mode? And you get one selection each. And then once it's done, it's done. If it's PvP mode, you might be able to transfer it back, but there's no real point usually. Except for the currencies if you need it, like GP. The item transfer limits are separate between the two EFT game modes and not affecting each other. Okay. And then any clothing basically that you've obtained. Obtaining clothing in the EFT arena unlocks it both in PvP and PvE. If you do it in PvP, it unlocks it in arena only. And if you do it in PvE, it does not unlock it and either other ones. All right, so then we got the battle pass, which I guess that's for arena, and I don't really do. I don't know why, but she is just going kind of nuts behind me. She is in full play mode. I might want to put it on kitty cam here, and maybe you can see her. No, well, no, she's over to the left too much. I'd have to turn the cam. All right. She's just being like a kitty. All right, Battle Pass earning rewards and Battle Pass now unlocks them in PvE mode. Okay. I guess that's arena. Which I don't really do. After completing tasks in PvP arena, you receive rewards into your in-game stash and can transfer them to either PvP or PvE. Okay, so then you'll get them like in the mail or stash. In-game stash, like, okay. I don't know if I guess arena in-game stash and you transfer it over. Trader standings increase from PvE arena transfers to both PvE and PvP. Okay. And if you're doing it in PvE, it only goes into PvE mode, so no change there. But completing it in PvP modes gives it regular PvP mode in EFT arena. All right, so then character experience, skills, and weapon mastery. So that's basically they're transferring. If you have them in arena, it transfers to both PvE and PvP. If you do it in PvE, it doesn't transfer, and if you do it in PvP, it only goes to arena. So then if you wipe your character, so either global, personal, or prestige. So global is when they do it, personal is when you select it on the website, prestige is when you prestige your character. In PvP or arena, which is only PvP and arena can you prestige. Will only the PvP and arena progress be reset. Anything in arena or tasks related to PvE mode and arena, like if they're connected between PvE mode to arena, then they're not reset. If you perform a character wipe in PvE, your character will reset only in PvE, and the other ones will not be reset. All right, so the other ones, they've done some AI adjustments. It looks like they've readjusted AI General. detection and readjusted the AI detection system through smoke. I'm wondering if they heightened it or lowered it. I hate when they say just readjust it. Because when it's readjusted, you have no idea what's going on. I want to change this actually to just chatting for the moment. Because I am kind of just chatting. We'll do it that, just because I'm just chatting about this. So I'm just wondering through this, like, what does it mean? What does that mean? Because especially in PvE mode, which they usually do these adjustments across the two, especially with PvE mode, they can see you through walls sometimes. And they aggro without seeing you and run straight to you. So I know sounds and stuff can be affecting that detection system. Because why it's complicated and why they have a lot of fucking problems. But I'm just wondering whether it was heightened or lowered. Like in the terms of like it readjusted it, which means they adjusted values, they fixed but maybe bugs in it. I'm wondering if some of those, I know some of them they're going to say later with the bug behaviors, but I'm wondering if the detection system is like around corners. If you're standing still, they don't aggro and start like a scav might do a scav call out, but doesn't do it because they know you're around the corner. They just do it because they're looking for other people, other scavs, making sure. Something like that. But just being like around the corner doesn't know you're there. They just came in. You've been sitting there still for a while, and then coming straight up to you and start blasting you as soon as they round the corner because they know you're there. Like those type of walls, I hope is readjusted because I've had a very few instances of that, but I've had that. And they have a little bit of an aimbot too, where it was even yesterday when I was doing shoreline around the ambulance at the tagging the ambulance at the resort. One was inside and aggroed through the walls when I was outside. I shot a scav outside and killed a scav outside, but the one inside, I know I hit a headshot through a window, and then he went completely to another window. I left and went around another area, and he still knew where I was. Like instantly. Like already aiming as soon as I ducked my head up. So it was like, okay. Hopefully they change that type of shit. And improve the AI enemy detection system. So hopefully all this and the AI looting patterns, that might be good. AI okay. Aiming system might be good. I think that'll help with especially like Lexos, like yesterday where I was getting fucked up when I was pretty far away from the guy. And improve the AI detection system when the AI is hiding in vegetation. Okay. So other things. And several boss behavior fixes. Okay. I wonder, I don't know how that would relate to PvE, but it just seems like maybe they're doing pathing and like maybe that time when Rashala wasn't standing out in the back of Fortress and I just one tapped his head. Maybe that's what they're thinking with that one. Fix these situations where AI would drop their NVGs to the player. Okay, I never had that. I don't run night raids at this point. So cool. Fix specific situations where the cultists would stop shooting the player. Okay. Oh, okay. Fix the issue with AI PMCs not patrolling the territory on factory. I haven't done factory yet, so I'm not sure. I guess they kind of just sit still. And you can kind of pick them off, maybe. Maybe, okay. I didn't try factory. Maybe I should have, because that would have been awesome if that was the case. I would have gotten a lot of PMC kills if they just kind of sat there and I could one-shot them when they're not looking. All right, and fixed the several situations when rogues would fire the stationary AGS-17s outside their detection sector. And that'll help because that was mainly on, I believe, reserve at night when they were on top in the guns, or when they were on top on the guns. Fix the situation when bots were spawning in front of players. Fix the situation when a bot group would summon an ally to the player, next to the player. All right, audio. Fix the incorrect volume on certain sounds, hopefully. Remove the M67 grenade fuzz ignite sound. Fuse ignite sound, okay. Fix several issues with the sound inclusion on streets and customs. Okay. Added noise canceling and microphone sensitivity options for voice chat. Okay, voice. This is the main thing. Fixed issues with the short clicks and sound artifacts when using VoIP. And then the same thing, fixed the issue with players still hearing VoIP after disabling in settings. Hopefully those two are the little, especially in PV. I don't hear it in PvE, but I did hear it in PvP last wipe, and I've heard it before. Especially with streamers. There is a little like sound that you hear across the map, around different maps. I know it happened a lot on customs with people. Maybe that's also the sound occlusion that they were trying to fix too. Or it was any map, and I think we all believed it was somebody else voiping across the map, and you're hearing when they're voiping. And it's either a player scab or another PMC talking to their team. And so they hopefully that's the fix. So you won't hear that shit and be freaked out and all that. And add ability to quick swap microphones into use in VoIP. Now, if the user encounters a microphone error, they can enable or disable voice chat to receive incoming voice streams. And added ability to adjust VoIP volume. That's kind of cool. You can adjust like your okay. Quality of life, change the surgical kit auto use priority to the leg. Right now, it would be pretty much it would have been arms. Like if you double clicked, it would be arms. It would automatically do arms. I lost my arms the most. That's all it did. I would actually want it to prioritize stomach over, but depending on that, I would have to say I would want, if in a case you're trying to do it quick, you just killed somebody and you're worried about their teammates coming on and they shot your legs out and your stomach, like they aimed low. I would want it to do my legs first because then you could run away and then get your stomach. And as long as you're not like bleeding, you should be good. But being to prioritize to legs instead of having to manually drag it over and say I want the legs done first is a major time consuming thing that is huge. So new balancing changes to the hardcore wipe mechanics. They're returning the access to the flea market at level 35 on PvP, with the ability to place one found in raid item at a time. Because PvE is not affected by that. Hardcore wipe, that is not anything that I have to worry about PvE wise. Reverted the trader prices. This is all pretty much PvP. Return the trader prices to the values before the hardcore wipe. Return the scav cooldown to the values before the hardcore wipe. So no more hour and 20 minutes scav cooldown on PvP. It goes back to like 20 minutes, 18 minutes. Return the missing trade offers at therapist loyalty level 4. I don't know what that is, where those are. They were guessing boxes that you couldn't buy or barter for at level 4 for hardcore. And return the ability to insure items at proper and therapist. It basically you're allowed to insure again because fence was always expensive insuring. And you never got it back, you probably sold it. because that's the fence. And then fixes. It's like numerous visual issues, incorrect culling, object ballistics decals, and lighting across all locations. Hopefully that's some, like, the visual issues. That might be a lot of the stuff I've seen in some of the places over by DB11 on customs, where the foliage goes inside the building on a corner or through a wall, and you hit the foliage inside the building when you shouldn't. So hopefully that affects that, and that's kind of that. Fix the ability to use gestures while jumping to gain an advantage. Okay. Fix character behavior when attempting to equip a grenade while using the bipod. Haven't really had that issue. Didn't really use a bipod. Good thing though. Fixed an in-game in-raid compass interaction, which means because the compass never showed. Like you could have the compass equipped and it would never show. It would never tell you anything, so like you never knew. So hopefully they actually made it work. That would be awesome. Fix the incorrect lock 18C recoil when shooting in small bursts. Fix the ability to add incompatible attachments to an equipped weapon. Fix the issue with max level skills not leveling correctly after using a stimulant. That right there is basically just says, like, if you used a stimulant and it would put you over the max skill level, for, say, strength. Say, yeah, you used like something that increased what was it? There's one stimulant that increases your strength 20. And I think the max is 50 or something like that before it really stops incorrect leveling or something. But I think it's 50. So once you hit, like say you're at 33 or just above 30, and you hit that stim in a rate, suddenly you become 50 plus 50. Well, at that point, it's saying, oh, you don't need any more skill points in strength, so it's not going to put anything in leveling it. It's not going to count anything after that. So that's fixing to where if it's under a stimulant, it still counts and adds more. And you'll still level up even more, or go back up to the regular level. Leveling. That's awesome. Several visual issues with hideout zones. Okay. Fix the ammo used and overall accuracy statistics during local PvE raids. I don't do local PvE raids. I do BSG server raids with PvE. So I guess maybe it's that when you do the combination of both. Fix the RSHG2 explosion wheels in thermal optics. Okay. Visuals in thermal optics. Fix the ability to equip regular and helmet mounted headsets at the same time. Okay. Fix the cause of error 228 when auto sorting stashed in certain areas. Hey, I've experienced that lots of times. That's cool. I was just going over that last survey I've seen that gives you shit. What did they answer the most on this one? Location availability restrictions was a big thing, and then reduced hideout ammo crafts was another big thing. Next closest was reduced experience. Yeah, that's cool. They didn't care about the increased hideout requirements because you just still try to find it. Did you like the most? They like the most for the hideout doesn't need found in raid items. Of course. Because then you could just buy everything and increase your hideout. What was the next thing? Was 100% boss spawn chance. I mean, they should be I think bosses technically should be somewhere on the map almost every, but learning, it's kind of difficult because if they have like the aimbot with their guards, it's freaking annoying. How do you like the gradual content unlock, locations, tasks, traders? A lot of people are like, I like it overall, but it has nuances. Then the next one was, I don't like it. Do you think playing with the flea market disabled is more interesting? I said no on that one, but a lot of people said yes. Did you like the gradual decrease of the boss spawn rate? A lot of people said the highest was neutral. The next one was I hate it. This created an even bigger player disbalance, and I I think I put neutral. I don't remember. But with that, I believe it is still down. I do not know when they will be coming back up. So, my thing is kind of figuring out kind of what I want to play. I put on Borderlands 3 because I was thinking of getting prepared and playing through that for Borderlands 4 coming out next month. Pretty soon, actually. A couple weeks. Like 3 weeks, 4 weeks. A little under 4 weeks. Like 3.5. So I was thinking about doing that because I am on these kind of, the extra adventure mode replay through or the storyline playthroughs for the extra adventure, higher levels. I was doing that. I could probably do that. I do have Ghost Recon Breakpoint, which I wanted to do. I do have Schedule 1 I could play. And don't pay attention to the bottom left below my thing. You don't see that icon. No, that is not a real icon. You don't see the little black icon next under my thing. Sorry. But we're gonna do Mecha Break, which is big mechs with Asian women with big tits. I don't know. I'm probably gonna do Borderlands. Maybe a little bit of Ghost Recon, and depends on if Tarkov gets on a little bit later within the time. But yeah, let's I think we should do some Borderlands. That is loud. I'm saving your ears basically because this is loud and it's not registering my. I might have to turn this sound down a little bit. I thought I had this sound down, but I don't even know why I want to put the camera on this one. Let's switch this over. Borderlands 3. I have no idea where I'm at in this game right now. I haven't played in a while.
We cannot reach the Calypso stronghold while those turrets are active. I might be able to shut them down with phase shift, but for a task that large, I will need my iridium amplifier. It is in my secret lab, hidden beneath an old doll mine nearby. Vaughn will show you the way.
I don't remember. Kind of want to do. I want this as game capture. Holy, having everything like quick is kind of like my eyes.
Well, that went real bad. But as long as you survived, we still got hope, bro. So, anyway, and this is a little weird. A ghost in my head told me you'd need help getting into the old doll mine. I'm into it. One sec. Cardio live! So, how's my ass look from back there? Woo! Almost there! The mine's that way. There you go! Happy hunting.
Secret lab awaits. Go there now.
Hey, Brett. All right. I have not done a lot of shit, so I don't know where I'm at. What weapons I fucking have. I need to reheat some food in a second. I need to sell a bunch of shit, it looks like. let's exit before I go. Look, hold on. Let's do some shit.
I'm just in here selling shields, mods, and peace of mind. Pieces of brain too, if you're buying. Don't get shot too much now. Ask about our one-click buying plan. When your trigger goes click, it's time to buy.
Better than my current. I'll
Always a
take it.
pleasure. Firearms in every flavor at Marcus Munitions.
Nothing better than what I have. Oh, what did I have? There was a better bomb, right? Better bomb. And we could just sell.
You could always use another gun. I'm sure
Ah, I'll seem pretty good. Heat up a little bit of leftover burger and some fries.
When my siren powers first manifested, I knew I would need a covert area where I could experiment with them. Using an iridium-based amplifier in the open would draw unwanted attention, and this abandoned doll mining operation provided a perfect cover.
I should probably warn you that don't come with a warranty. Now, I don't show this merch to just everybody.
Did I explore everything on this one? Yeah, I got it all 100%. Okay. I just didn't explore everything, but I got, I think, everything challenge-wise.
Run from me! Route is blocked. Won't get it that way. I hope you don't mind hoofing it, as they say. Do you have hooves? Honestly, most people are just a senseless collection of shapes and colors to me. When my powers first manifested, it felt like a city's worth of electricity was coursing through my entire body. I laid my hand on a washing machine for balance, and it instantly exploded. Still finding new spots later, I realized I had no control over these new abilities.
Okay, get out of my head. Let me fucking do my thing.
Still was myself.
So I can see. She likes to talk. It's like, I just want to see where I'm shooting. Ow.
I'm ready for a fight. The bike stank!
Where are these guys? They're up above me, but I can't... Okay. Damn. I kind of like this one. If I can zoom in and get them, it's kind of nice. Does a lot of fucking damage.
POI, I suppose.
Alright. Did I get where I wanted to over there? Sort of, yeah. Okay, now watch me go. What? No. Yeah, should be going over this way. Finding out what's over here. Seems to be a passage for something.
Weak. Reveal your secrets, crystals.
Okay. Okay. Guess you need something for it, and it's supposed to, I guess, blow open the door. But I don't know when. So that was that. Yeah, because then you get the back area. It's something that you gotta blow open that door, and you get the back area and come out. But I don't know when.
I'm down for a brawl.
Oh, that guy's.
Go. More of you a second ago.
This way is also blocked. Suppose it is my responsibility to walk you through each and every step. You must find a way to open those transport doors. Those doors may require some Vault Hunter ingenuity. Which is to say, you should start breaking things with reckless abandon. You do you. Success! Ah! This remote domination is proving oddly satisfying. Oh, right. Lilith usually offers some affirmation. One moment. Kudos. That will do nicely.
Did I find that
thought
one?
I could control it. I was getting so close. I can't see her again.
I don't want to go through this one.
Neck snap songs for the garbage people. Yes, yes, but only for the garbage people. We do not kill the innocent. Die, little man! I'm not going anywhere. And I will take
I
control.
wonder if I've done that now it'll let me
I'm
do
not
the other one.
going through the castration ringer! Just work with me here, man. We can do this. You just need to listen to me a little bit more. I'll rip the ears from my own skull and eat them raw. I'll take that as a no.
Keep forgetting I don't have to hold. Do not let me do this. Okay. Thought I should try. but tough one. Yeah, I dropped a legendary, but I can't.
Barely worth the sweat.
Something to sell.
You know, these derelict remains of my old employer's mine fill me with nostalgia. Ah, the good old days when I was an ambitious researcher, led only by limitless creativity and unbound by archaic concepts like ethics.
Welcome to Dr. Zed's Mods and Meds. Sure you don't want store credit instead? Leaving already? Well, this your funeral. No refund.
Not too bad. So many teams. Where are you shooting me from? Oh, you're back there and you can't even hit me. There's one there, yeah, there it is. There's another one in the back.
Better than that.
Now cross that sky bridge. I must obtain my iridium amplifier if we are to stand a chance against those turrets.
Wow. Right where I'm going?
I kinda miss the thrill of the hunt. When we used to hunt down those fugitives and mercs for the highest bidder, stalking and sneaking and tracking. We were a highly trained predator. Yowling madness at the midday moon. And now we're this. A ranting, rambling lunatic who can't go 5 minutes without screaming the word blood. Can too! Oh, you're actually listening?
Double
Thought you were
kudos.
just tuning me
Our
out.
lab isn't far now. As my professors often said, you're making progress. Now please put down the blowtorch.
You're me? George. Alright. Let's get some food real quick. Boy. Food. I'm moving it. What? What are you doing? Miss Dora. Huh? What you doing? What? I'm still working, yes. I'm move butt. Yeah. What? Burger. What are you gonna do? Okay. Wait. So is anybody ready for Borderlands 4? Even with a little pricing stuff controversy? I kind of am. I mean, it's a Borderlands game. Those are awesome. Funny as hell.
Getting fun shots for your gunshots at Doctor's Edge Portable Clinic.
Hi. How are you? Yeah? Ooh, all right. Do that so you're not sitting there watching me eat the whole time.
This is so goddamn fine.
Our remote station, the mighty carnivora, was crashed.
This is over.
Drop their remains in an offering box so you get the credit. Or eat them. Whatever works. The vault thieves continue to carve a path through your brothers and sisters. In a seal nothing to follow the holy twin god. And they've uncovered another piece of the vault key. But fear not. It will stop this scourge against our people and all who stick together. Cover that ugly mug and keep us standing.
I don't have to care about the radio. I already did it.
Together. You should. Let's see how those crystals resonate.
What was up there that I couldn't get through? Fuck, I forget. There's something over there that I was supposed to do, and I didn't remember. Besides the radio, like I was supposed to drop down. Oh, I don't know. Hmm. Which one? There we go. What max health? Really need to put down into one of those things. Oh, don't unless you jump in. Hmm. I forget what I had to do to open that. Did I need the thing that read them? I forget. I completely forget.
You're nearly there! But like everything and everyone on Pandora, it seems the elevator to my lab is irrevocably broken. You will need to find another way underground. The lab entrance is in the large cavern. I'm not sure I can be more descriptive than that. It's a cavern, and it happens to be large.
It's in a cabin, and it happens to be large. Okay.
surprise for you. Huge reveal. You're gonna love it.
Troy, come on, we talked about this.
Anyway, the Great Vault beckons. Later, superfans.
That's the best you've got.
And he drops a little green gun,
You're
like,
looking for a saucy little minecart called Kate. She will show you the way. We had a brief and tumultuous affair that ended in our separate ways, as they say. So it goes. Now, caress the minecart. Just trust me on this one. Oh, shut up, Kate.
it's saying it's best high against armor, too. 0%. Yeah.
Barkids! Destroy them! If those things get into my lab, they could damage my precious equipment. Gotta hand it. Now stroke my X once more. Thank you, Kate. We'll catch up soon. Now, Vault Hunter, the entrance is just down that corridor. You are nearly there. There it is! My iridium amplifier. We'll need to bring it back to Roland's Rest. Disable those couplings to begin preparing it for transport. For the record, I never let anyone inside my lab. But for you, I will make an exception this time.
Not what I wanted to do, but okay. Alright, I know I'm supposed to get them all green, and that's the thing. Oh, I forgot how to do this thing.
Excellent! Now, lower the amplifier. I believe one of those switches is more than up to the task. Try another switchboard. It's not receiving sufficient power. Well done! I see why Lilith always sends you to do, well, everything. For now, we can install the amplifier in Roland's Rest. I've already instructed that human sculpture Vaughn to assist you in its transport. You can meet him in the garage downstairs.
Hey, Vault Hunter. So, my head ghost told me to help you drive.
Head ghost.
Bounty hunting and a band of outlaws, huh? I've always wanted to star in a western. Let's do it!
Pretty important, right? I mean, probably want to get it back to the base.
Sid's meds, baby. Sid's meds.
No, that's a good shield. I mean, 10% movement speed, whether my shields are on or full or depleted. That's a good little
I
one.
would warn you, that don't come with a warranty.
No shit.
Quit dying already and buy a better shield. I'll put it to good use. I'll take anything off your hands sooner or later. Bullets and bombs.
Yeah. Burger, burger, burger. % damage if stuck to target. Longbow grenades teleport to their direction. Damn. Oh, wait.
Oh, fudge pants! The bandits found us! Drive, bro, drive! Taking some lumps here, Vault Hunter. Oh boy, spider ants. Hey, you're gonna want to keep your distance. Those things are even uglier on the inside. Long story. Also, smashed spider ants are a bandit delicacy. COV! Let's mess them up! Welcome to the danger zone, punks! We're hit! Metal to the metal! Step on the thing with your foot! Just don't stop!
Where?
Child's play. Feels so good.
Yo, Vault Hunter! Where are you vaulting to? Hey, my Vault Hunter bro. We're sort of in the middle
Get
of something.
out
you
of...
know?
Yeah, shut the fuck up, dude.
Hey, bro, where you going?
Trying to get in the fucking vehicle, bro.
I'm meant to fly.
We got more company! Keep our cargo safe! We gotta fight back!
No, we don't.
That's it! Blood feud! Got a couple of new tails, let's chop them off! We got blasted! More rigs incoming!
Dude.
Absolute mass.
Fuck off. Seriously, fuck off. I'll just run it and fucking respawn it up there. I don't care.
Phew, nice work. I think we're in the clear. We are not in the clear. Let's fight them off! Oh boy, a COV dropship. Watch out! We're hit!
Maybe you'd like to actually like the fight
Sad. Ever since Troy
and not just make me do everything? This is fucking stupid because this guy does not do anything, just sit there, and I can't have 50 million things on me while I can't fight.
shooting at us! All their vehicles must die. So says I. On! Gotta fight back. Destroy them. Let no vehicle escape our wrath. Making some loves here, Ball Hunter. Almost there. We're hit. Uh-oh, way's blocked. Ball Hunter, shoot that tank. Drive, bro, drive. We made it! My blood is pumping! Love this planet! Go, Sun Smashers! I need Crimson Raiders!
Bounty hunting and a band of outlaws. Huh. I've always wanted to star in a western. Let's do it!
Ah, home crap. Vault Hunter, bro. I gotta say, I've been on a lot of crazy road trips, but your driving skills, they're tasty, bro. They're tasty! So, if you want to ride sometime, you just let me know, bro. Bro trip! Whoa, sorry. We'll carry away there. Anyway, we'll guard the Iridium flippity-flu and rally the troops. When Lilith gives the word, it's go time. Oh, can you ask the lady ghost head friend to stay out of my head from 8 to 11? That's where I keep the special thoughts.
Well, Hmm. Oh yeah, I should really be doing Survivor if I want shield regeneration into. Hmm. We'll keep it up. Quests. What do I want to do? Hmm. Angels. Yeah.
Bounty hunting and a band of outlaws, huh? I've always wanted to star in a western. Let's do it!
Okay, Tanis's iridium amplifier is in place, and Vaughn's forces on the ground are at the ready. We're not gonna get a better chance to move on the Calypsos.
Incoming transmission from...
The Calypsos, got it. This should be interesting.
Hey, turd farmers! Check this out! Take a look out the window! Troy's about to blow your spine out your ass! God power, bitches!
Emergency. Don't do nothing stupid.
Everyone all right?
Aye, pero how did you, like, phase lock the entire moon? Wow.
What the hell is going on?
It's the freaking moon, you idiots! The key to the Great Vault has been in front of your dumb faces this whole time.
See, I was planning to legion up vault monsters to charge it myself, but then you handed us your stupid siren friend, and now Troy can just use iridium.
Once I charge Elpis, the Great Vault will open.
I'll leech the monster inside, and we become gods.
We'd invite you to our place for the grand opening, but, it's kind of a family thing.
See you at the end of the world.
I know! Unless... Is it too late to join the COV?
Lilith, we must stop Troy from opening the Great Vault, but as long as he's infusing himself with iridium, he will be nearly invincible. Then we cut off his supply. Vault Hunter, once Tanis takes out those turrets, you lead a ground assault.
With pleasure.
And whoever has a death wish can take on Tyreen and Troy.
Ooh, also me.
Ava, you good to back up the Vault Hunter?
Yeah? You sure?
You were right. We gotta run towards the fire. Let's go, everyone. Vault Hunter, get geared up and say your goodbyes. This is it. Talk to me before you head down there, killer. This bores me, as most things do. All set, killer?
Always ready. Time for the big finale.
It's time to beat some COV ass and take down the Calypso. Roland's rest. Vaughn and Tanis will be ready for you.
It's on. Time to ice those Calypsos and save Pandora. Then we gon' party Balak style.
That was it. Add some more on it. Oh, that could be nice. Why should I be down here? Wonder if I should be well, I could do the side challenges after I complete the main shit because I'm already done the secondary
Bounty
adventure
hunting
skill.
and a band of outlaws, huh? I've always wanted to star in a western. Let's do it!
Need to clean my screen.
Woohoo! That is the stuff legends are made of. Holy crap sauce, that was one hell of a ride.
I need to stay busy or my mind wanders.
Vault Hunter, it is time. Once you take down those turrets, we'll storm the stronghold together.
Well, time to be a hero. Whenever I imagined saving the world, it was always by curing a bioplague I'd accidentally unleashed.
Man, that thing looks dangerous. So what, like it gives you superpowers or something? Kinda wanna lick it.
I am ready. I hope.
Oh, the Thronet is charging! Go, 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 go! Siren Light!
I feel powerful.
She's flying!
Vault Hunter, I'll meet you up ahead. If I'm to moonlight as a hero, I should use the vernacular, yes? It is go time!
Ride, bro, ride!
Now drive, Vault Hunter! Drive like you're heading for a cliff with a loved one! But to my position!
Really? I can't run up there?
I've taken over all the turrets and promised them amnesty.
Please welcome the newest members of the Crimson Raiders.
I'm just... Because there is... something up there. I just don't know what. But I want to go to it. That says up. I can get up here. But I'm not jumping up there. There we go. Bingo. Big chest. With shit in it. Yay! Nothing. That was utter trash.
Bounty hunting and a band of outlaws, huh? I've always wanted to star in a Western. Let's do it!
For respawn! And you know, the Crimson Raiders too! Go team! Jacobs rides with you as well, Vault Hunter. Let's show them zealots the might of the Crimson Raiders.
Let's do this shit! B-Team, Operation Wild Ride is a go, 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 go!
Too much money and not enough blood? You're at the right place. Sure you don't want store credit instead? You can see yourself out, I'm sure. I've got bullets with your name on them. Well, wait, that came out wrong. Happy to help.
Moon, that enough of a fire for you, Ava?
We got this! Keep going, Vault Hunter! Do what you do, you freaking maestro of mayhem, or whatever! I'm on my way!
I've never seen such power. If we don't stop Troy soon, he's gonna tear Pandora apart.
it's supposed to be what I'm stealing, so...
Yo, Vault Hunter! Tina gave me these. You do the honors.
Saving it. Did I find everything? No. Hmm. Hmm. I need to go explore these areas and get the logs and shit. Nice. Okay. Hey, I'm supposed to be able to go up there. Looks like it. There we go.
Reveal your secrets, crystals.
The Iridians knew of the flaw in their design. The cost of putting the destroyer in its chains meant that there was no one left to throw away the key. All they could do was disguise it. And so it will forever hang in the sky. A small, cold, tidally locked moon. Unremarkable even to the dwellers on the surface of the planet.
Got that. Where's this other shit?
dweebs to send me the moolah for this Echo series, and then we're out of here.
Hey, that's where the Typhon Dead Drop is. Found it. Alright, where's this other shit that I gotta get? I have to go back up. Oh, I can't go back. Okay. So there isn't anything around here. At least I know where the dead drop is when I find the other log. You're very true. Radio. Oops! Shit. That's not what I wanted to do. Is this where I'm supposed to go with it? I don't know. Woo!
Thanks for turning that tower to our side, sugar. That should get the Calypso's attention.
Alright, I got that one. Nothing on this side. No. Or the.
You got nothing! Thanks, Tina! I got you, Ava! Come on.
That's the best you've got.
Full moon party! Woohoo! I can feel that god fire pumping through my veins! I'm burning brighter than a supernova!
Attention, Iridium tier followers! Put on your limited edition star glasses so you can gaze upon us without going blind! Gosh, bitches! It's happening!
I think already.
Hunter, entrance is up ahead. I'll meet you there.
All right, let's figure this one out. Here we go. That's the one we got. So, yeah. What are you? Has to be underneath. It's not what I wanted to do. Thank you. Fucking idiot. I hate that about this map. That's like the only thing I hate. Where it'll like, if you're not on it directly or right spot, it'll fast travel to wherever the fuck you select or hold down when you're trying to move it. I hope they fix that in the next menu. I really do. actually like
see how those crystals resonate.
How are those guys from so far away able to just fuck me up? That was a lot of enemies. Holy shit. Ooh, that's what I need to start putting in. I like that. I feel like, shouldn't I be going down there? Is that, or is that back up top? Where did you come from? 50% corrosive, bonus corrosive damage for 10 seconds after action skill, and that's... I do like the move speed and shit.
A fair price for peace of mind. Shoot more.
See, I'm looking for underneath this.
I'm down for a brawl.
You must cut off Troy's iridium supply, Vault Hunter. Pandora's fate is in your hands. No pressure.
Vault Hunter! Troy's iridium supply is flowing through those statues. Let's see if we can cut him off from the source.
Okay, I want to know how to get below where I haven't explored. How do I get down there? There's an under level that I haven't explored. Hold up. I want something to see something here. Not this.
Vault Hunter, you did it! Troy stopped charging Elpis.
I got your back, Vault Hunter. Kill that maniac. For Maya.
Yeah, go team! Ain't that something?
That was some good boom.
Now stop Troy. Put an end to this.
Okay. What was that? Fast change. Not really better. Okay, that works. Nice. That'll work. Oh, well, I don't grasp them, and I got the magazine size with elemental weapons. Okay.
Crystals to crack.
That goes, yeah, but I have to. Okay, so don't want to go there yet. I want to explore this motherfucking place, 'cause I have shit that I need to get over here.
Be gone, trespasser!
As the saying goes, sometimes you crush the jaw, and sometimes you get crushed.
All right, cool.
People need gimmicks, I understand, really, but 3 skulls is too much.
am I? Why is it being so weird? Okay, so I got that. Still missing a log, though. I'm missing a log through this whole thing. Like, where is that? Something tells me it's over there. I just... Only place I didn't explore. I have to run through it all, but I don't care. So. This has to be it. There it is.
History dweebs asked me to leave some words of wisdom before me and Lena head off to look for decorative fail. You know, just in case we don't come back. Anywho, here goes. Be nice to me. Forget your backhand.
Typhon de Leon, truly an inspiration. I could hardly have chosen a better childhood idol. My first kiss was with a poster of him. First, a lot of things. Ah, your lootgasm awaits.
What the hell? Okay, what the fuck is going on with that gun? Alright, fuck you. I don't care about you. Oh, that was bullcrap. What's going on with this?
Easy.
That's bullshit.
The best you've got.
Yep, typical.
Bounty hunting and a band of outlaws, huh? I've always wanted to star in a western. Let's do it!
How? Tannis, the Vault Hunter cut off his iridium supply. Where's Troy getting that kind of power?
I have a theory, but you aren't going to like it, Lilith.
Tyreen. He's using Tyreen. He's leeching his own sister to keep charging Elpis. Vault Hunter, you have to take out Troy. It's the only way.
Ask about our one-click buying plan. When your trigger goes click, it's time to buy. Did you want a back for that? Sid's mids, baby. Sid's mids. It's dangerous to go.
Let's go.
now!
Oh, that was fucked up. Hold on.
Stop! You're gonna kill me!
What's going on? Shit. He's gonna fucking kill me if I don't get. Oh, here we go. Damn it! So they don't attack me while I'm in the down. Yet they'll get me when I'm still up. Like, harass me when I'm still up. Without firing at them. But as soon as I get in that thing, they're just like, no, we're way away and we take way much more damage. So, holy shit. Alright.
No refund. First, your friend Mark.
That keeps switching. I don't. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. What does have the too corrosive to fire? I don't know. Technically, that does have the most damage. Hmm. So 61, I can't use it. Sucks. Alright, let's try this again. I need to stop doing.
Sorry, I can't handle this much longer.
You dare quit on me now! It's too late, folks! Elvis is charged! This guy is falling, Volsteed!
Ah!
Be stronger! Let's get a little more intimate, shall we? I am unstoppable!
There we go.
We were so close.
Are they dead? Maya.
Those powers never truly belonged to Troy. And now it seems they have found their rightful owner. Maya had a plan all along. Those suit you, Ava.
But what about you?
It's over. That's what matters.
Yeah. Wow, look.
Beautiful. Terrifying, but beautiful nonetheless. Here, Ava. You take it. Well, where do you want to go? What the hell?
You did it, Troy. Now let's finish this together. Do you feel that? There's a god waking up beneath our feet. And we just took off its chains. Soon the destroyer will be free. Once I leech it, I'll be the only star left in the sky. Up now! And we are live! Well, not them. They're super dead. Oh, you thought you were gonna win. Maybe next time, superfans. Or not. That's just something people say. Game over, bitches! That actually worked!
You catch on quick. Good save.
What's happening?
The Great Vault is opening. Pandora. Pandora is the Great Vault.
Hello? Hello? Is anyone there? What have you done? The universe is doomed!
Whose echo is that?
Vault Hunter, check it out. This is Amara. Copy?
Who? How did you get this? No, you know what? It doesn't matter. This is Typhon de Leon. Listen up. You see that crazy beam of light shooting through the sky? Pretty cool, right? Well, that means the Great Vault is opening. And if it does, say goodbye to Pandora. So get your case to the Negra de Feo now!
Over here, killer.
Is this what you do for fun? Loiter?
You said...
For decades, ever since he vowed to find the legendary planet of...
Necrotafeo. Maya used to tell me stories about it. What is going on?
Pandora's not a planet. It's the Great Vault.
And Tyreen intends to leech the planet-sized monster within.
The Destroyer. Still alive. That's what Tyreen meant when she told me she'd finish what I started.
There is still a vault here. Vault Hunter, you should go and see what is inside. I imagine we will need every advantage we can get. This isn't the Great Vault itself. The Calypsos were in possession of the Pandoran key for quite a while. They could have looted this vault ages ago, but they didn't. Incredible! That device appears to be capable of translating Iridian language. That's something that has eluded even the top researchers in the field for decades. And yes, I do mean me. This will need further study. Return to me, Vault Hunter.
That's a bullshit. I just want to sit back and do fucking just straight up runs.
One time Maya grounded me for 2 weeks after...
Very good. When you return to Sanctuary, please go to my lab first. I suspect that analyzer might be a missing piece in a puzzle I've been trying to solve.
Back to the ship, everyone. We have to find Necra de Feo.
Only the Vault Hunter started it all.
always wanted to star in a Western. Let's do it!
That one is what I wanted.
Lighting your pockets won't make them bulletproof, you know.
That's good shit. I don't know.
Firearms in every flavor at Marcus Munitions.
Substantially just fall up for fire shit. But I should keep that simply to increase the luck when I'm doing other mega runs. But I don't even know. Nah, I shouldn't really get rid of it. Need to do the slam instead of the rolling thing. That would probably for this one. Corrosive puddle. Oh man. 32% melee damage, 30% regular weapon accuracy. Yeah, it's just hard to get rid of that one. Yes.
Don't spend it all in one place, except right here.
wasn't really running out of ammo.
More to carry. Funny how that works, huh?
Let's hear 'em.
I suspect this has something to do with the analyzer you picked up from the vault. See what happens if you use it.
Wonder what it says.
Okay. Yeah, bug out.
Crimson Raiders to the bridge.
Finally, someone who looks like
So Necrotafeo's real? I thought it was just a myth.
Tyreen said the destroyer would be free soon. It'll rip the planet apart from the inside. If Typhon de Leon knows how to
Hi,
save
Dora.
Pandora, we have to find him. Never thought I'd
Alright.
say this, killer, but set a course for Necrotafeo.
Okay, this might get weird, you guys. Hold on tight.
Nice.
Holy crap.
Necrotafeo.
So this is the Iridian homeworld. After all this time. Since waiting around, get down there, Vault Hunter. Find Typhon de Leon.
Hi.
Drop pod's all set. You be careful down there.
Hi, Dora. Hi.
Well, you did right for Maya and killed that bastard troll. But this ain't the end of the adventure, amigo. I know I haven't always spoken kindly of Pandora. It's still my home.
bounty hunting and a band of outlaws, huh? I've always wanted to star in a western. Let's do it!
What are you doing? What are you doing, Dora?
Vault Hunter, we're tracking Typhon de Leon's echo frequency and sending the coordinates to you.
This is all quite overwhelming. First, Pandora was a vault the entire time. Now we've located the Iridian homeworld. And you're about to meet Typhon de Leon in the flesh. If you'll excuse me, I must take a power nap in my Saurian.
you doing?
Lilith, Malawan's here. Dead Malawan.
Malawan have known about that. Stay sharp, killer.
So goddamn sublime! Yeah! I'm unstoppable!
Looks like the local fauna didn't appreciate Malawan setting up camp. Clear your mouth, killer. We have to find a Leon.
You can do better. So much power! Join show?
Hey, VH. Looks like Maliwan tried to set up a catch ride before they got A. You might be able to reroute power from that force field. Woo! A catch a ride on the legendary planet of Necrotafeo. How about that? Now you can ride to Mr. DeLeon in style.
Alright, so... Hi, Dora. You been? What's up? Hmm? You gonna beat a butt? Hmm? You wanna get that? Hmm? Hmm? What? Hmm? Yeah, what are you doing? You were up in my area that I was trying to get stuff done over here. What are you doing? Yeah, I know. I'm playing. What's up? I'll be done in a couple hours. I told you. It'll be close in like an hour or so. It'll be done, okay? I'll be done. Quit being a little butt. I know you want to play and do stuff. doing that to my chair. You're being a butt. Like, destroyed the back of the chair on this one. That's your chair to destroy. Right here. Right there. Destroy that one.
And I wake, restless and refreshed. You know, Typhon de Leon was the reason I became an Iridian researcher. If anyone knows how to save the universe, it's him.
Nothing's over here. You're kidding me, right?
The blinding banshee. It screams, it blinds, it hates you personally. There you are. 3 good reasons to kill it. The blinding banshee was the terror of the mythical Necrotafeo. And yet there you are, slaying legends themselves. Huzzah!
Alright, the Great Hunt's done. For this one. I just need 2 more of the Typhon logs here and the dead drop. Which I don't know where it was. Where we gotta go? That's up above. Okay. And then I can go to another little thing. How do I I'll get over to that. Couple things I want to explore anyway.
How the Calypsos knew about the destroyer being imprisoned inside Pandora. That was their goal all along. Should Tyrene leech the destroyer? Well, you are what you eat.
Oh, hey! I almost forgot about this class list mission. I was supposed to find someone to help debug this game called Destroyer of Worlds. I'm detecting a long-lost copy of the game on Necrodefeo. Find it and shove it in your Echo device. It'll probably be fine.
I thought you were shove it in your ass.
Reveal your secrets, Crystals.
Okay, I've already explored that. That's the only other place. That looks like a typhon log over there. Well,
Lot of funny stuff on this planet. Give you the same feeling I got when I was on Pandora, Promethea, and even 6. Lena says the vault planets are all linked somehow. Anywho, doesn't seem to be any other humans on this planet, so I'm gonna go explore naked. I'm free having it.
that's where I gotta go. There's all this right here that I don't know how to get to. Something tells me that has either one of the side quests or the last thing. Or the dead drop. Hmm. Ho 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 ho. Trying to be quickie over here. I see what you do.
Crystal resonates with me.
Right. Yeah, this just goes to this one. And then there's nothing. That's a below one. Or, yeah, so I can't get to that area. Unless I was by that area. Okay. I reckon I was transporting my vehicle. That's a nice thing. Should probably do that a lot more. I forget about it. Nope. So, how am I supposed to get to that? How am I supposed to get to that area? I want to know. Because it seems like where I'm missing shit.
Pandora has always belonged to the bandits. Brothers and sisters, the Great Vault is our...
All right, I don't know how to get over to that area. That kind of sucks. I mean, I understood that thing, but being able to get all the way, it was, I don't understand. I don't understand. Alright, maybe I'm not supposed to. I don't know. I don't know.
Vault Hunter, over here. I'm ecstatic to see you. Typhon DeLeon is waiting for you. Please, enter. I am Grouse, primary steward to Typhon DeLeon. Because my counterpart is inferior in every way, DeLeon has charged me with greeting you. So, greetings.
Certainly know how to make one feel warm and welcome, don't you?
I've got bullets with your name on them. Well, wait, that came out wrong. I used to have one just like that. Shoot more, shot marker. You can't have too much health and shields. Buy some today. Heck,
That was a
buy
nice
some
one.
now. 4 out of 5 doctors wish they'd got this one first.
Hunter. I'm Sparrow. Typhon asked me to show you around.
Sparrow, what the hell? Typhon says the universe is in danger. We don't have time for a tour.
Go to hell, Grouse. Tour time!
What took you so long, Vault Hunter?
My ass.
Master hates you, Sparrow. He'd scrap you in a heartbeat. Next time it's total.
Well, it's perform a vital function. I'd be honored.
I really want that gun.
Well, it runs on iridium, so if you got some, I'm always happy to make you a gun or two. But right now, I gotta show you something. This way. Hey, bots, I'm taking the Vault Hunter to the machine. Don't let anyone inside, Maliwan or otherwise.
Now's our chance to prove our worth.
Won't matter. It's the end of the universe.
This laser whip's been handy. Helps me keep up in my sundown years. Plus, whips are great. Lasers, too. By now you've figured out Pandora's a planet-sized vault. Meridians called it the Great Vault or something. A long time ago, they crammed an interdimensional monstrosity in there called the Destroyer. Wasn't easy, but they did it. The Iridians sacrificed their whole civilization to lock that thing away. But they were smart, those aliens. The Iridians had a backup plan, just in case someone was mashuga enough to release the Destroyer. If that happens, well, they named it the Destroyer for a reason. Behind this door is an ancient Iridian astrokinetic vault-powered phase engine something or other. I just call it the machine. Pretty nifty. And the colors! Those Iridians knew how to make an entrance, right? This was the machine that locked away the Destroyer the first time. And it could do it again, too. But we need 4 vault keys to get in. You already got 3 of them, right?
Oh, yeah.
Laura, my home. No paradise. There's one last key, and I know where it is. Heads up, though. It's kind of a schlep, and it won't be easy. Yeah, but I'm sure you're up for it. You're a Vault Hunter, like me. I'm the House Vault Hunter. You're gonna need it. Maliwan set up a buttload of bases between us and the Vault. This is exactly why I tried to keep Necro's secret the but I guess that You gotta get the last key. I hid it near the vault. There's a bridge that leads to the vault side. Head there, and good luck with Maliwan. Later says this door leads to the machine. Whatever that is. Oh, right. She told me. She thinks this machine is the one that closed the Great Vault. So I says, what's the Great Vault? And she looked at me for a long time. The Great Vault, she says. That's why the Iridians aren't around anymore.
I suppose
Alright.
these Typhon archives are less compelling when you've already met the man himself. Nevertheless, there's nothing like a little loot to educate the masses.
I don't know where it is, though. I didn't see. Dora? No.
Additional skills are required. Typhon. We're going to finish it so you can put the hurt on those Malawan putzes. To get it firing, we're going to need some captive guardian energy. First, take this energy trap. Turn is a threat to our very survival. If Malawan gets a hold of that data, they will find us. You need to kill that idiot and scavenge his memory core.
What? Don't kill him! He's a super nice guy and a great listener. He's even helping me deal with this absolute dickbag who's always creating a hostile work environment.
Well, would you rather be happy or alive?
What a weird question. So far, I've always been both.
Need a diagnosis? Go see a real doctor. Need healing? Come see me. If you want the skills to get the kills, you need a cool blood. You've got enemies, and I've got ammo.
I'll bet when you saw me, you said to yourself, that's the first Vault Hunter? This guy? Ha! People have been underestimating me my whole life. But like I always say, heroes come in all shapes and sizes. Anyway, keep heading towards the bridge. I'm gonna check in with your people and let them know what's up.
Hey, just got a rambling message from Typhon de Leon. Something about a machine and another vault key. Like you. Do us proud, killer.
Okay, where can I get down from this place? The fuck? Boom.
I'm a freaking legend! Come on! Oh, fuck!
Dang. Nice.
I've been waiting for this a long time, Vault Hunter. This is General Daniel Trott, and you're the feckless SOB who killed my little brother Samuel on Athenas. Well, Tyrene Calypso said you'd show up sooner or later. I taught Sammy how to fight. You taught him how to die. Now I'm gonna teach you how to die. You're Trott!
Wait, another Trant. My other fist was getting jealous.
On me! Get this fucking dog off of me.
God, Queen First now.
I'm ready for a fight.
Holy granola! What a battle! You're amazing! Ha! Take that, you putzes!
Those are just scrubs. See how you square up against my elites.
Ha! Back in my day, the thugs would shut down a force field instead of jumping over it. Looks like you'll have to take out the generator on the other side. You ain't getting through that force field unless you take out the generator on the other side, like I smart. I always say smart's good. Small's good too. You can fit in places. And ugly's the best. People don't want to look at you. Perfect for sneaking. And I do my share of sneaking. Since Malawon showed up, I've been nabbing tech and listening in on their echoes. Great products, but piss poor security. If you're smart.
Hey, Vault Hunter. Bone says Pandora's shaking like an ice skag with fever dreams. No word from Tyrene, but we got your back, which is my preferred view of you, as you know.
So, Typhon. May I call you Typhon? Is there a Leon?
Yeah, later. He died.
I'm so sorry for your loss.
Yes.
Vault Hunter, if you get the chance, please get Typhon de Leon's autograph for me and a lock of his hair for research purposes.
Come to Turns Aura Sentiment Center for a free energy alignment session with me. Turn. Healing is on the horizon.
Oh, I could get used to this.
Jesus fucking Christ! Lot of shit.
Bullets and bombs. Support local business. Sell to Marcus.
Assault rifle damage. Woo! That might be a good one. It just has the 10% max health sucks. But then it has plus 10% max health. So it kind of fucks itself up. And does every... Ooh, that might actually be gooder. That might be good, but kind of mixed so it doesn't have anything. That's not what I wanted to do. I don't get the recharge rate. Damn. Ooh. Ooh, that was my... I mean... That was a sneeze. Uh, oh, man.
Welcome to Doctor's Ed's Mods and Meds. That'll make you feel right as rain, whatever that is. Stay alive with this one item, Doctor. Real ones, anyway. Buy yourself a mod for the mermaid class. Mighty kind of you. It's dangerous to go. We'll see.
I was just thinking about how cool you are.
Don't get shot too much now. Get the fun shots for your gunshots at Doctor's Ed's Portable Clinic.
Alright, what is it? It's 4 o'clock. I've been live for almost 5 hours. I think I'm gonna call it. Not like I really have much viewers. Not like I have any viewers. So, thank you guys for not watching. I can be saw kind of really bad, but I can be caught live on my social or live on Twitch about 11 a.m. to 4 p.m. Eastern. I also can be caught on YouTube at the same time. I can also follow my social on TikTok at HellsDoorTV. Thank you guys. Enjoy the rest of your evening. I might be on later. Maybe we'll see. I'm not sure. But see you guys later. Have fun.